Uh, Yo everyone, welcome to the stream. It is I, your captain, Ren Clomos, Space Wizard Pirate Extraordinaire. Welcome, welcome. Uh, how are y'all doing today? If you couldn't tell, my schedule has been very busy recently. It's busy. But I've been trying to at least have one stream a week. The issue is that one stream a week is Final Fantasy XIV, and nothing else. I am very sorry about my volume. I have no clue why my mic is so quiet nowadays. Okay. Yeah, I keep having to move it closer and closer to my face because I'm not using a mic stand. I'm not using a mic stand with my microphone. So whenever I try and turn around, it whenever I try and turn around my my mic, because I move it out of the way of my desk. So whenever I try to use my mic, I always end up just how do I put it? It ends up going to a different place every time, and it messes up my 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 audio. Anyway, today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully, we're gonna be finishing Endwalker today. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. Ooh. Mic checking. Mic. Okay, the mic is working. I just have to keep this level of volume the entire time. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. How about now? Less fine, but still fine. Okay. This. Wapow! Here we are. Final Fantasy XIV. With the really awesome job here. This is great. Okay. Next quest on Burdened Ring. The Sea of Stars. Rektraha. Rektraha? My THX audio not working. Okay, we are back with my stupidly downscaled game. Sorry for the people on the TikTok. I have to tab out to actually see whatever you say there. Yeah, okay. So, Thancred's, like, just not here anymore. On Burdened Wings. Despite Medion's words, Urianger cannot accept that his comrade is gone. Yeah, me neither. Soul without body. A form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, he existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, it is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, the sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Tinian, Ren, would you accompany me speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said that these dragons are Shadow and Shade? Shadow and Shade. A world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. My headphones are running out of battery. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. A visitor, not of this star. Where is it? Bam. Thy slender hands bring plague to our world. Thy brush extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas, with time our flesh will wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Not very. The people here are not very having a good time. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, or conviction did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Filled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. I think this is the connection to Omega Scape, Omega Protocol. Yeah, Omega. The Omega Protocol. Way back. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait. And the one sight that spurreth my blood. Raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Though, if that be thy will, I shall remain. A new location to go to. Search for the source of dragon's woes. balance, the audio balance is a bit better. I'll fit in my own headphones too. Stenian, hello. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. Hatching ground, or was, I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgar's owners kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Mitra and his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from his fist of iron, turn inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of amniotic fluid. Stomach current, which the egg was passing. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane of the corpse suggested it failed to emerge. Liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor, indicative of contamination. The egg appears to have been broken inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragon net was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. Start with the cliff top. I'll search for the I hate that I keep connecting everything to Amarat, but Amarat is like one of my favorite locations in the game. I love it so much. Green dragon. Malformed dragonette. Boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling. Yeah, the dragons aren't met. Ah, I see what's happening here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs in Omnol are indeed mine. Life within one did quicken. Peace thou hast slain the of my blood, and I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Plain. Stenian, you are a guy. They descended from the heavens. Cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death, fire and fury, rage and wrath. Rancor? We gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition, or abandoned to our ruin. These survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild a futile effort. Pure soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting ground, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Few survive, hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers. The arrival of dragons incited conquest or supremacy. The fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict with everything. We now wait to be merciful silent, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Already bad time happening here. The test of will. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I wonder if there's another way to get to that next area. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Yes, we have. No ether. They're children. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Ren. Our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. Started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There is no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to appear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lockers to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide a conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, it is too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion can manifest in the bridge to lead us to safety. What you're saying is, there's no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medion, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict, have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it, or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, What recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Perhaps persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotion. Was Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I mark no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed with despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. Spoke but few words, carefully chosen. Their tone and timbre alone were threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. Urianger, I need you to chill, but mayhap one of you will fare better. I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, Dragon's Tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. I think we have to hatch one of the eggs to a regular dragon, and there is hope. Maybe we have to send our ether into it. I kind of want to learn how to write Markdown. Either that or learn how to use LaTeX. I don't know if it's LaTeX or LaTeX. I feel like being able to format your writing in a nice way, is very important. Hello, Alan.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Heck yeah, we got voices.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh, the Heavensward theme! That freaking organ!
So... waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Hi, our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled. The heavens offer no comfort. I still have to read in its voice. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still as stones we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Yes, the dragon song! Hearken on another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn to discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, when I last tried as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Fire of war. Fire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Our misery. Our shame. Too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh, he did the thing.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Damn, no.
Oh, Alphino.
I refuse to believe it. Nuh-uh.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I think my audio mixing got messed up somewhere. Oh, I look so cool. I wish the lighting was better. Hopefully the balance thing on the audio is a bit better than before. Kind of bumped it a bit high. I'll bring it down to okay, it's peeking into the yellow on my end. Could be good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and close my window. Maybe that looks better. Ah. The sun is no longer blasting in. What is that? This area is so cool. Oh my god. We're gonna end up with a team of 3 to bring into the final dungeon. I think that's what it is. Oh wait, there is no final dungeon. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Look there, the wind. This is the Stinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Watch the wind come and wait for the others. New area. Powerful gale has delivered you to the island. Signs that arrive before long. Test of will. Did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped in a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Still fighting, just like Bankred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. And we mustn't either. Jose is right. We must press on for their sake. Rhodes Cave Sacrifice. Rhodes Cave Sacrifice? As Yushola and Allison said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, and tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Okay. Here we go. These look like orbals? I really need to blast the brightness here. Were it not for the violent crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. Curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Gideon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards its departure. Do you suppose that's it over there? Not sure. Hard to make out at this distance, but the surface seems to bear the same crystals as its monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. I think it's called the other one. Over here, we have Drifting Mia. Ghostly figure. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of instructions is expected when first meeting those whom one is unacquainted. When the privation of local folks was still required to convey our thoughts and attention, Ia, I believe, is the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be, off-coding. Yes, off-coding of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently with thought, but never one that is fully without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the meaning of ether, or dynamite, as the space is confused with vast quantities and fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive. This as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life form. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition of those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception to the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile form. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. The reason you need to regain corporeal form? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of permanence in one's final moments, experience only found with bodies of flesh. We would very much like to hear more of your plan. In exchange, we will answer any questions that you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of tacit approval of our plan, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desires for bodies of flesh would be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining much. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragon. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Whoa, these enemies look so cool. Come on, give me the map trigger. These guys are such cool enemies. Far away, they like wiggle. Whoever designed them did a good job. Okay, game, give me that strike crystal. In-game explanation for crystals that maintenance is taken gold when you use it. But shouldn't these be free? I'm just saying, you know. Welcome to our abode. Most of our peers will find remain idle in their domicile. Their quizzical expressions indicate my phrase. Think, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structure. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? Astute question, understandable given your finite nature. desire to pursue our research where it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a mortal state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their residence. You only need to cast your thoughts towards one of the crystal domiciles. Even should they elect not to appear, should you cast your thoughts? Hello, would you like to talk to some question like people? Cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, whether it's wish to see. Very well, pray a moment. But, you know, thinking about alien ecosystems is so cool. I remember I had like a cool concept for it in like elementary school with like a life cycle, like bioluminescent plants and stuff. Why we speak our engine? I wish you know. I will tell you in just a moment. I must remember what form did I take in my last These yellow engines. Goes speak with Good. Both. I realized I'm not trying to gather the current here. I probably should have grabbed one from the dragon before we got here. I got my ether current. Where those? All this. But you know, I'm thinking of... I'm playing a lot of idle games. I don't know what else to say. I think Ishtola is going to sacrifice herself. Because these creatures... something about creativity or curiosity, and Ishtola is an academic at heart that loves research, you know? Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove the hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some did answer your request for an audience. Yes, I imagine they will be with us early. Fresh? Fish? Abandoned? Flesh? FLSE. Flesh abandoned. Oh, I cannot. what some of these names are. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce you to Lalaka, Udika, and Nay Nidig. It's been too long, Kokadu. I feel stupid. I feel dumb trying to say these names. I dare say Sadir 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Of course. Of course. The ones who wish to know why we regained corporeal form. The truth of the matter is plain to me as the neighboring system. My single account failed to satisfy the requirements of scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles with sleep? Nay, thou art not. The absence of corporeal forms, the divergence they afford, may have such similarity, voice unavoidable. By the way, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, no matter of what form. Ah, yes, so long it has been. Completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nana Dig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that one. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Such beings of flesh, such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in our communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Have a chance to learn something, and I see no reason to. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Can we eat ether? I'm stretching! Stretchy, stretch! Ugh. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest ether, of sort of such as. I don't think it's a good idea, y'all. A single meal for a ritual. This is like a ether replenishment facility, I guess. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. Perhaps we need to wait a little longer. Brace yourselves again. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might reach the homeworld, one cannot simply generate ether. our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms that would be treated as mountains. However, appearances may seem, we must either be mindful that it is the memories of the dead which we feel. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. The deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We eat physical food and sleep. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. I think that our mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to provide sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our system. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured, you're welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty, you just have no harm to us. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, we yet possess material bodies. Our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Tangible such as land, intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. In long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal beings. Everlasting lives, troubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and scientific pursuit. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Oh, they actually managed? Knowledge is that truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you could learn more, we will share it with you. Oh, we must. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to teach them? What now? Shola is locked in. They have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, you will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Because of the stone pillars just outside the boundary of the abode, a place called Legion. I think we're not gonna like this. Shola, fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people with this indolent. Where knowledge leads. I think this is the last quest of 89, and then we got 6 quests 90. Ere we join the IA, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Friend Gradia might have trouble using your assistance. But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Urianche, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go head to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Oh! To the west? Does that mean... Oh. I just had a disconnect error. Am I getting the DOS? Looks like my bitrate is suffering. Hopefully everything has balanced out. Load. If YouTube and Twitch have caught up, TikTok may or may not be frozen. There we go. Is there any current around here? There it is. Hopefully we can get all 4. Now, that would be either here or here. Might be here. Spring. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friend, but there is not to investigate. Why did you pull us out here? It was but a pretense to speak in private. Have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. That one question doth arise in my mind. Though faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Medion has taken their hearts unto herself. I'm inclined to agree. Medion can take the emotions of others as her own. I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully. Then had she relied on any historical account, by which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons in the Iabo. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Enteleki. The course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire, even as she possesseth power to grant it, the power of dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Neon did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons in Nia into their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create permanence, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourself this: is the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrade. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secret I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, fully knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. Oh, Orianji's gonna eat it. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? It is indelicate. I know full well I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. To answer the question, what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrade. Let us be off to Legia. I'm teleporting because I do not want to run there. Running to the side, Ooh, so many people. Everyone is accounted for, shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Here it is.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
This is that, what is it? The entropy of the universe, I think?
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost, no civilization would rise from our ashes, no scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Crazy.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
This is depressing.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
Gonna cast blow again.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
There it is! The tiny Meteon!
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
That's what
But
I
you
thought.
mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
That's what Eidolon told us.
We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Oriange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Oh, they're both eating it.
Thus
Coulda guessed.
shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Whoa, there it is.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Hello, Medion.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Huh.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
And that's 89 quests. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Okay. I will be right back. Returned, I am. Thank you for waiting. Right, Graha. Graha Tia, regards to comrade. Following signs. Are you all ready to continue on? Let's make sure where that light shone. Dola and Urianger opened the way for us. Oh, we got blue quests here. Yeah. I wonder visually we'll flip onto the star. We go to a new area. Victory. Something lost. I don't know how to describe it. We got 6 days left. 6 quests left. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arching pattern. This is the portal. No mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of wisdom. Oh, this is from the Omega stuff. These are level tickers. Oh, this place is so cool. Stars right above us. Yet another civilization. In fact, as soon as you arrived, nothing was welcoming you. This must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphina with it. In the meantime, you and Grahak is for friendly or foe. Apart from hospital, take care with your footing. I dislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, best take care of yourself. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the full the outermost bounds of the Isles, so I propose we search the area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sent like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack who venture below. So let us avoid them and look for others that are approaching. Any denizens here? Do not put patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem to find for non-violent. It's such a cool move. probably one right here. Southeast? No, down here then. Oh, I can grab all of them. Oh, never mind. Heaven's Sanctuary, the aggro. Below Etherite. Etherite is so cool. Look, machines here do not pass about. Let's see if we can communicate. Taking your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Signing generic label interplanetary traveler. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Planet. What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, call it Omicron. It can stand within one of our outposts. Omicron, you say. What is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightened, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. You could try speaking to the other. Traveler, when venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning unit. They do not heed Sir's command and use criminally all non-Omicron. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Digma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces, the foremost six strategic matrices that bear the definition of Digma. Greetings, traveler. Our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth the conquest to acquire combat data. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home of the homeworld of being said without parallel, the dragon. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren of the field resources. Subsequent costs determined that losses occurred with the game. Yeah, these are the mega. Autonomous weapon deployment. Vanguard armor upgrade. Okay. Any state of combat ready. Got a jump. You've learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. Finish surveying the area. Come, that's no surprise, but there is no way forward. There are portals like the one we get. Those that work on the central of the Isles. We must locate the embodiment of the question that bars the way. What of ourselves? Did you find it? What of yourself? Did you find it to speak with? You learned a lot of information. Probably the signifier guy. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. Their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. Such a place, who could it be that fits Brianche's description? A soul whose for oblivion surpassing all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons of the Ia long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we can communicate with him. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Maybe we can get long last? Victory blank 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 X L E lost? I just can't understand. Huh. It just says no and something. Sound? Loud? Hello? The console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be directly entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. We are very close. Oh, look at that. We do all the blue quests and the MSQ. Good. We probably will get fight. I vaguely remember this from like a year ago when I did the raid series. Get to take a look at it. Right, touching activate the console, but there's look, I see there must be some way to activate it. Cutscene.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Wow, I look.
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yes, it
Sid
is.
built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast Caution to the Wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
We're out of ideas. Sure, why not? Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Do I still have it on me?
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Hey, it lit up.
It worked!
Oh, there he is.
Open information to communications module 1. Connection established.
It looks like a giant eyeball.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
You have to activate the
In the
guidelines.
interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Yes, Alphino, that is the right question.
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
Huh. We might have to go to that maintenance facility. Huh.
End transmission. Closing connection.
The lighting effect for that was really cool, though.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Aww. Oh. No found? Let's focus further search on the outpost, Alize and I will speak with the Omicron system and hope you might like it. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systemic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. There are no questions, let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising gentleman. Follow me. Not that way. Oh, it's proximity based. Ah! Get away from me! Huh? Search the base for errant Omicron. Wow, he's fast. Oh my goodness. Slow down. Omicron wanders around ceaselessly. Lack clear objective. That one, I'm pointing. Omicron wandering aimlessly where? Follow him. Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Looks like the structures are kind of these metal connectors. They really should, like, really should go all the way around the world. I assume, like, perfect. Teleporter? Not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Area flow. Look at me. Oh. MO17. What is this? Is it a plant? What is your query? Ah, found it. What are you doing here? Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? A sample collected from another star. If it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of this device. Go to touch link. Seen it. There's something special about this tree. Being foreign matter, protocol requires us to study it. This task has been completed. The specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to be strong, we have continued to prove ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the stars whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world. There is nothing towards which it may aspire. It grows, sends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? What end? I do not understand. Something just happened. Hey, out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Endeavor to live even if we must commit forces beyond our control. Tell me, Ren, one day when this adventure becomes part of your career, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you? I think so. But hey, I shouldn't say such things until the moment has passed. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we best get on with our task. You know, sir, understanding the nature of evil bars our way. Hello, world. Wild. We should return to the outpost for now. Others will wish to hear about our errant Omicron. Last area is where we're yeah. Scratchy. Hana says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all said the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there was no way to arrange a direct meeting. So that served to prove that it was business as usual at the outpost. I never thought oh me, these lines of ignorance. We met a malfunctioning Omicron. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life, none of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. Hi, mystical phantom. Hi, Miss. Thanks for swinging by. I'm pushing to the end of Endwalker here. I'm on like quest. What is this? This is quest 3 of 6 and 90? This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that I serve. I'm fading out because I'm rocking back and forth in my chair. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do about that. Apparently, I just don't speak loud enough for my mic anymore. Yeah, as we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. Oh yeah, I have been having tech issues. I think my mic is like quieter than it usually is. I can't tell. Honestly, it's been worse. I feel like I'm yelling all the time right now. It's not picking up sound as well as it used to for some reason. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, I promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Alizé? What? I am scared whenever I hear her say those words. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honor. We'll stand guard in case your invitation draws sentries to the scene. We will be following that Omicron. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time, Ren, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. You cannot see any of my face with this outfit. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared in the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, perhaps. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, unleash a veritable storm. Alright. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. My question is, how many people are sacrificing themselves here? Will Graha do it after he said he wouldn't do it? Will the twins do it? Will all three do it and we end up alone in the final battle against Medion again? Before we do some magical cutscene stuff? I don't know how how the story is going to go. I'm so interested. Look at him. Let me grab it so I can aggro the enemy. That is such a cool thing. Hey, Graha. were the one that was observing the tree, are you not? So glad I am to find you again. A question for you, Lucy, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate a disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Praha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon LSA will strike the console with lightning. Observe it for behaviors after LSA casts her spell. Very close. There! The anomaly. That's... Do I have to really look closely to see it start sparking? Hold it! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostics. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Nuh-uh. No, you won't. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? We're gonna get stonewalled? Affirmative. Oh my gosh, we got it. To what end you thought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Just seeing Alize with like a huge sparking lightning thing in the background is so funny. Omicron, what's up?
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Okay. Interesting.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
Kind of sad. Damn.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become We can lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
That's where they are right now, huh?
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
This desire for the end. This is the emotion keeper.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power.
Oh?
But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Don't leave behind your humanity or whatever.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Raha has put too many death flags up earlier with his question of, do you think they'll write my story? He's gone. He's gonna get got. He's gonna get got.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Freaking gay as hell. Raha loves Warrior Light so much. I understand why people would ship this. He's such a devoted person. And I don't know. I cannot do an in-depth analysis on Grahatia unless I went and like replayed all of Shadowbringers and Endwalker again, and I don't have time for that. Say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
I'm going to cry.
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Whenever there's like a vocal in the song, I'm gonna lose it.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
I'm gonna say no.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
Lose it.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
Yeah, well, welcome, BB, to the stream.
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
I swear. I know he's not gonna get got, but I'm still gonna cry. Sure enough, I'm gonna lose it. Crystal Eye. path?
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
No, they're playing. Oh. I am planning on finishing the 90 quests today. I'm trying to finish the main Endwalker expansion. Oh my gosh! They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they feel we think? How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Okay. Good. Breakfast line path. Raha has paved it for us. Oh my gosh! The song is so good! I'm gonna lose it. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the past beginning. The truth be out with us. How long have I been? Oh, I've been playing for 55 days, 17 hours. A long time. Look, friend, the portal has opened. Surely, it will surely deliver us through. Well, here is where the path begins. It ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. They're really pulling at your emotions here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This song. Lose it. We're end walking. There it is. There's the fucking motif from Endwalker. I need to go rewatch the trailer again. The song, the Endwalker. Oh my goodness. Here it is. The necropolis. Oh boy. This is almost... normal? Not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Inhabitants are within the building, are visible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Here's Meteon. Walking out into the darkness. How I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. We actually get to talk to Meteon for this quest. There is no one here, then neither should there be emotions far away. And Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Forge ahead. We got 2 more quests left until the end of Endwalker. One way or another, we must find our way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, we shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Thank you for swinging by in game. Okay. Bunch of vantage points. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps we could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Wow, there's like no music here. There's only like a slight rush of wind. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from but moments ago. The object resembles a tree. It appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain. Tell the story. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages, likelihood. Venue bustling with activity and flow of none. Square Enix really pulled out all the stops for Ultimate Duel. This place is awesome. The distance glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins. Otherwise, find no signs of life. Strain your ears to catch something, anything, but hear not so much as the chirping of an insect. The rusty door. I saw E-door and thought heavy. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut. Film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Alize! Have you found something, or are we gonna get a really sad voice cutscene from you? Friend, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? See, I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Search enough for now. Let's find Alpha Node and compare what we've learned. Oh, do we get to hop to the sun? Ooh. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna sit down for like an hour of cutscenes after like an hour of what is it? Like an hour of cutscenes after an hour of combat. Right? It looks like there's a dungeon and a trial. That's gonna be a lot of time. About an hour for each.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
I wonder if Alice and Alphino are both gonna do the Dynamist thing and we're gonna be all alone against Medion.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Nope. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone. Even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Oh. The emotions.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
I'm going to cry. Oh my gosh.
So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
I'm almost completely sure that none of the signs are dying. But Square Enix, I don't know how they pulled it off. I'm still crying. What the hell?
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Yes, I understand why you pushed me to, like, do the MSQ. I get it. I know this stuff is good. What do you mean just you wait?
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
Yeah, it's Medion. It's Medion.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Damn.
That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
She didn't just call her a familiar, she called her worse than a familiar.
We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Bloodline. There it is. The path to Meteion. Ooh, baby. Earlier in Old Charlian, they better not cut to the parents just talking and, like, notice something happening in their mind. Oh.
let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's the final day.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who is left? No. Is it Xenos? Another. Borrowed 1,000 worlds they live in, and yet you can walk on. That's why it's called Endwalker! I swear I'm gonna get a title card, I'm gonna cry again.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
I'm going to kill this game. I'm gonna cancel my sub, I swear.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Yeah, what is it? Endwalker? Yeah.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Ooh.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Can't keep doing this to me, Dave.
Tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Gonna lose it. Gonna lose it.
Look to the light within. The
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
You can see all the other worlds.
Let's finish this.
Oh, here we are.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
I don't believe you.
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Here it is.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh my gosh. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Oh my goodness. No way! No way!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Wild. Wild.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Fanart. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Crazy work.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
It's too good.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Gonna do the thing!
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
I'm gonna lose it.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it!
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Look at this!
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Oh, it's peak! It's peak! With us.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
Oh my gosh, she's actually speaking.
End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Notification.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Writing is fire.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles?
Montreal theme starts playing, yup.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Thank you for dropping multiple expansions for us, Emmett Pellick. We appreciate it.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
That seems like something important for later.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Call it cutscene Walker.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Too good. Fire, fire, flame. I don't know what else to say. Hello? Oh my gosh, I've never had people waiting for me at a location before. Oh my goodness. They're playing the song again. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man, what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, it came to your aid moment. We are here, and we will not squander this chance we've given us. We will propel to a triumphant conclusion amid the final curtain call. Okay, before I do the last quest in this quest line, I need to go wee. I'll be back. I have returned. This room feels like a space heater because my GPU has been chugging at 100% for about 3 hours now. It is hot in here. Endwalker. Oh, we... Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stand ready for the finale. Ready, Red? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. I will say this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion transported, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of ultimate people that barred our way, it was not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fate, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. Hold fast to hope, not ignorant, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Game's fire. Let's put an end to the end. Oh my gosh. We're endwalking. We're endwalkering. The dead ends. I think I'm gonna do these last with NPCs. I just think, alright, thanks.
I stand ever ready.
I like the setup. I like the setup a lot. Alphino and Alice and Raha. I feel like they're the ones closest to the Warrior of Light. Alright, we're gonna do this. Am I under-geared? Bit. Okay. Yeah, I think waiting 5 to 10 minutes in queue is going to rack
So
up.
you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Game is too good. I assume each part of the dungeon is going to be one of the worlds that we run into.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Nope. The big issue with doing this is that if you try and pull back, it gets very dicey very quickly.
Hold still.
Alright. There goes Braha. Okay.
Allow me.
I wish I leveled up my stuff. I feel like if I leveled up my stuff, this would go a lot better. They'd at higher than the minimum time level. I also like how it's blue medium again.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
This way. This way. Okay. Brawler survived the attack. That's extra doubt, though. Hey, he did it! Good call out. I would have absolutely messed up healing.
You underestimate me.
There we go. I can save my route. Okay, 5 minutes into the dungeon.
Hold still.
Oh, step of those. There's the first boss. Meet the 6th end.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Where am I supposed to stand? Oh, this is great. Ooh, okay. There.
I have you now.
Okay. Thank you for playing the
Allow me.
I love this stuff so much. Just pressing these all in a row is so good. Okay. Pretty close. Oh my god. My tears are finally drying up from whatever the heck they decided to do in the last few quests.
I have you now.
Okay.
Allow me.
Bam, there we go.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Facial distortion. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Judgment Day.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Okay. Over here, Grandma. Taxes with the drama if you know how to use this mitigation. There we go. Reminds me of running around with Grand Squad. I like the Grand Squad. I wish they can hold still. I have a that once I walk and I'll immediately get down. Okay, that was 2 packs.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Okay. Hopefully that was the wall. That's more people than I thought there was. Oh god! Bad.
Slept long enough.
Get away from me! Nope. Yeah, apparently don't pull 2 packs there if you're using NPC. My mistake. I should have known. The moment the 3rd pack came into existence, I'm just like, Raha's done. Maybe if I did the bad thing, I would have been able to get through. We've been in here for 12 minutes, I think? Not bad, 12 minutes. 30 minutes for this, 30 minutes for the trial, and then cutscene. Oh, I love okay, it looks like the audio balance is alright. Nothing too loud or too quiet. So good. Wait up to your team to do that. Allow me. Okay. I'm very worried about for a good reason, apparently. Okay. I really need to remember how to play Reaper. Look at that machine. Wow, that's... Also, I love how when you finish it, leave the 6th end behind.
Oh god!
What did I say? there was Allison, but
Hold still.
Oh my gosh! Bone stack.
I have you now.
I'm standing too close to Alice.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I... think I understand the mechanics. Except I didn't keep my position. Okay. Oh, ow. Hold still. I'm just exploring positional, but I don't practice. There we go. The 8th round.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Depressing. Oh my gosh. Dungeon is fire. Wow, this world is so cool.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, there's 5 here. Wow, this is like so much brighter than anywhere I've been in the past, like 6 to 8 hours of playtime. I'm locked in. Combat content is kind of difficult to focus on and try to talk about the parts of it, but I'm doing combat.
Allow me.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
It's like the boss of that thing. We beat that. We beat the nest of world. Fight the median and walk out. Oh, I'm so excited. I
still.
Oh, Medion not blue anymore. Hopefully. Keep forgetting. You don't actually get on my end. You know, I understand why people like very. I guess very edgy. Other way with it. What's the good at? Everything in red. There it is. That's going to be the last one of the dungeon like that. Oh my gosh. Wrapping around the dead end. Woo! Last voila. Have an ad phase. Here we go. Walking. LZLB.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gait was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Allow me.
Oh, man. I am so cool.
Allow me.
Oh, they have to confirm that only button. Free. On. Bam! Oh my god. How much was that? How long was that? 30-ish? Woo! Fun dungeon. I really like that one. Starbird? Oh! I got something. I think that was, yeah, that was around half an hour, right? Because the timer starts at 90 for dungeons. Now we end the walker.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yes. Our dynamis takes us through
The
or
souls
whatever.
within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Endwalker, right?
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and embrace the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
There it is. The big Medion, I assume we're fighting.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
And singer
rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Damn, wiped in an instant.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
You can hold back a planet like that.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
We saw something though. The teleporter!
Wait! Don't!
But what about the friends we made along the way? Game! Damn you!
You gifted them escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What? Yeah. Oh my gosh. No way.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
No way Venos turned into Shinryu again and flew all the way to the edge of the universe.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
I swear. What? This is freaking Graha and Xenos are like compliment versus harassment. Oh my gosh.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Yeah. Go beat it up for me.
Why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Yet. Oh, he's so
you
fun.
would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
We have an instance or we have a trial? We have a trial, the final day. Apparently you can't NPC this. Okay, Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what's the wait time. 7 minutes? I can do that. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna lose it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got myself another drink of water because I'm so thirsty. Final day. Okay. I'm gonna use the Starbird minion. Where is it? There it is. Shiho wants in? Alright. Shiho, you're in the party. Who do you want? Okay. Got a tank, got a DPS. This area is so cool. We're gonna end up summoning. We're summoning Warriors of Light from other dimensions again. That's what this means. So good. Game is fire. Game is amazing. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Woo! Are we sitting? This is the back of Xeno. Yeah. Created a summoning platform on him. I can't believe that literally just... I still can't believe that Xenos just showed up. What Alisei said must have really gotten to him. What did he say? He said something about, like, he said to him that he'll never get the battle he wants. And he, like, walked away to do whatever. And then he walks to Charlian and becomes Shinryu again. I mean, I guess they were foreshadowing it with him going to Kiribani. But, what is it? Yeah. Going to... What is it? Kiribani is the big location. I forgot. What is it? Alamigo. He went to Alamigo for, like, the thing. She goes well in... I don't know. But, oh my god. This was... Honestly, I'm really glad I pushed this quest. I'm so excited to hit this. It's too good. Anyway, yeah. Like, once I saw the trend, everyone sacrificing themselves again, just like, I'm gonna end up crying this time. Because back when they did it in ARR, you kind of barely knew some of the signs. But here, you really know some of them. And it's like, it hits a lot harder. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I really like that the world that they thought up for us to travel through is cool. I also really like the world they thought up for us to travel through and it was really good. Too bad I don't have a glowy weapon for him yet. good. I'm very close to not G-posing. Yeah. Estimated wait time. Slamming. Oh, here it is. There's the Q pop. Everyone's gonna have to wait for me to get cutscene. Come on. Last GPS does not show up. Oop. I got too excited. There's everything. Stars the final save. And thank you.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
We got so many pieces here.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Wow! Not realize there was an edge there. Not. Apparently, don't gas here at all.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
I am so bad at this.
This is a kindness.
Wait together.
All of us have known despair.
Okay.
We
The ult
have
mechanic.
seen the end.
Out of here.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, this fight is so cool. Yeah.
A sorrow so deep that only emptiness remains.
Where was this thing going?
Tis so lonely between the stars.
I walked in the wrong spot again.
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
For anything.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Are we supposed to LB them?
oblivion.
Oh, 10 seconds. And then for a minute. Oh!
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Were we supposed to go beat that first one? Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Transcend your limits tells you to limit break. Duh. I'm assuming we have...
Right away!
There it is!
What is this defiance?
Oh,
no.
the music!
The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We're playing the theme.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
What we thought. What I saw.
Ah! The vocals have come back in!
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
I'm popping off. Oh, fire!
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh my gosh! It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! The fight was so good. Oh my goodness. It was so good. Fire, flame. That moment where the second hit would come back and the scions are all praying for your, like, safety. It's so good. Medion. Oh.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
It is crazy that Medion was a good final villain. To me. I feel like, to me, she was a good final villain for this part of the game. And she was introduced, like, 5 levels ago. She was introduced halfway through the expansion.
May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again.
Oh.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
Created it together. Our friendship, y'all. Strongest bond.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. of a dream. That from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
It's so good. I'm taking so many screenshots.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh my gosh. It's so pretty, and I'm on like low settings.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
He finally gonna try and give up fighting me?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
You're just screenshots over and over.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such
pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I mean, think what you... that I can't deny. I mean, like, why would you become an adventurer in the first place instead of any other profession, right? Plus, savage raiding is really fun. Well, I've never done savage raiding. I've done minimum eye level Silence Echo Bahamut, first two Bahamut coils like that. And I did Unreal Suzaku for a bit. And it's high-end content's really fun. Oh, the music is kicking in too.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
We got double final villain. We got, like, the world-ending, like, philosophical final villain. Then we got our personal final villain here. Did we get an instant? Wow, this place is cool. Yes! Yes! What's my eye level? Where is it? Here we go. I look so good here. And we're both Reapers. Event. Full of Blaze, Spark of Hope. Okay.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
That's how that works.
Is this truly the best Heidelman's chosen can master? Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
Oh, this is so good. Ah! I hear it! I hear the thrumblet! said the thing! He said the thing!
A test of your reflexes!
I had a feeling it was a reference to something. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a reference. You know, Diamond Dome? That's not nice.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, I got frozen! Telegraph your attack, you're gonna get life.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh.
Mine for the taking!
There it is! We're getting a phase 2?
Ugh. Ah, my soul! How it burns!
I got full spell up.
I know you too. The inferno is swelling within you.
Here's phase 2!
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
I still got 6 stacks!
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Which way is he taking? I think that way. Oh, that's targeted.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Oh, God.
Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you!
Oh, this fight is so good.
A test of your reflexes.
Ooh, get away from me.
I have you.
There he goes.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
One last one.
Ah! Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh no! Double handing my mouse. This is fire! Oh my gosh, absolute cinema. I'm losing it. This fight's too good. Oh my gosh! Fight's too good. I swear, once this cutscene started, I have been taking I swear, I have like 50 screenshots from like today.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift? Or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
It's its final resting place, the battle at the edge of the universe.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend it. Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
We have credits! Oh my gosh!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone's here. We're seeing everyone else.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Rah! Yes!
Oh. Oh. It's so good. Where is she running off to? Yeah, Tataru is the best.
Welcome home!
Oh, there we go. Oh, that was. I don't know what else to say. It was good. It was really good. This expansion was really good. They need a lot of like. Oh, we're playing from ARR. Okay, you. Endwalker was fire. This was great. Y'all, I cannot imagine what it would be like to actually play this on release. This would have been one of, like, the craziest releases for an expansion. Yeah, is there anything I need to watch in these credits, or can I skip this safely? Because I know there's more after. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're really going through greatest hits, huh? Ah. Everyone was scared of it being overhyped before it released and wasn't surprised. I would be surprised too if something was super hyped up and this was the final product. Like, you're joking, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me skip this part. I want more cutscenes with the characters. Oh my gosh. So good. Pay attention to the credits. Oh, there it is! Amazing. Wait, this art is fire. Too good.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's formal halls,
I really appreciate it.
to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino.
Oh, there it is. I kind of thought that everyone would, like, officially, disband after this. You know, a new beginning. Everyone wanted to go their separate ways, right?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Ah!
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Ah, she's the best.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh, there. Oh, we get to talk to everyone here. How is Elaine? Everyone here is just so nice to see all like the other scions that aren't like the main ones that we journey with everyone all the time. Ooh. Talk to these two. Friends, seen to your preparations, have you? Just making another sweep of my belongings. Couldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. So in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. Here's the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty. The sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed far on the north, in Garlemald, the frozen land beyond. We also have reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern end. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming around, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. Should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and give company affirming expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. What's wrong with my mic is that I'm not talking loud enough. That's what it is. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh, yes. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Thank you for pointing out that I'm quiet. Let's see everyone else. What are these two doing? He is something. Okay, Graha, what have you got for me? Oh, Ren, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorstep, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicron, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they look to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicron? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh yeah, I've heard horror stories of Dawn Trail. By the way, have you spoken to Feoul of late? Uh-huh. Ooh, I forgot that everyone has dialogue after we talk first. Okay. Let's talk to Y'shtola next. Isn't this her theme from Shadowbringers? Was her theme different before? Re-sing or Farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more that can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancient glimpses of Bohemia, their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, information which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, so the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Remember that we live. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the Ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less of a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Police came to visit the other day. Oh! Okay. Justinian! What have you got? Quest is long. My goodness. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with words from Vitra. The Worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons as like not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, a phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Petra's kin sought release from conflict. Though weary were they of the suffering it brought, they surrendered to oblivion. But even Midgarzomer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things, I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Okay, I will be right back. Oh my goodness. We're hitting up almost on... We're 5.5 hours in. I wonder if we'll hit 6 hours today. Okay, Thancred, what do you got for me? Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter, on the mend I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Something about Dynamis. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? Not to mention this feeling of being uprooted. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for so long, but when I think of home, it is the rising stones that come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Menphilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Ren. I have a question for you, and I imagine Menphilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? The best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and then you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Why does he talk like that? The Waking Sands will be converted to a warehouse. Alright, Urianger, I have to deal with your writing sooner or later. Friend, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Thou this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent on assigning a new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperis have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vanna's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, and that their abiding affection for man may result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, which is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Urianger really does just like hanging around small magical creatures. But I digress, no further. This day should belong to the signs of the seventh dawn, mine incomparable companion. Oft times hath mine retinence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurned allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, do I proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss for the highest heaven, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Okay, Kryl, I will speak with you next. Oh, Ren. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultimate Pool. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. And well, I thought that was it for me. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Valdesian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. At such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself? You got it! Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Okay, Alphano, you're the last one I'm talking to. Oh, Ren, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, pending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lycia and Maxima helm their relief effort. Support from our allies, the people of Garlemald, among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Thus you must understand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's word. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. To understand their hearts, that we may better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times we have gathered to share tidings, no one could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, and in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and a dear friend both. Thank you, Ren, from the bottom of my heart. Spoken your fill, have you? So I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stone? With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journey. Till next we meet. Be well. Oh, another cutscene.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
What are you looking at me for?
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. As I cover it up with my body. This? Elvis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
That's a new voice. That is a white robe. That is a white mask. This is probably... Maybe it's a vet. It has to be one of the previous, of the convocation that left the post.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
You've completed the MSQ. Endwalker, quest to unlock new content has been available in Old Charlian. Trusts and duties. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. That's everything. Oh, that chorus might ring for all. I'm doing it. I'm changing my title. Blue class. Element of Mint. Okay. Jeez Louise. Glad. Oh, that's Fanart. Argos Horn. We get some Argos now? Yeah, look at the dog. Okay, I want to change my summon to Starbird. I think I want to do this expansion. I want to do the rest of Endwalker as a Pictomancer. Yeah, I want to do the rest of Endwalker as a Pictomancer. So, but I'm going to take a rest from Final Fantasy XIV streaming. I did just spend like 2 months running through a bunch of the MSQ. So where is it? There it is. Too good. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What an amazing expansion. Woo. Anyway, that's going to be it from me today. I hope you had a great time. I had so much fun. We're very close to the 6-hour mark. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 50 minutes. It's gonna be one of the longest streams to date. But we finished Endwalker! Oh my goodness! It was so good! It was so good! I loved it. They tugged at the heartstrings at the right time. Moments of triumph. Everything. It just worked. Oh my goodness, wait! This minion sits on your shoulder? Wait. That's so cute. Anyway, thank you all for sitting through this very, very long stream. I hope you all had a great time. I had so much fun with this expansion, and I'm glad to try and play out more of the game. But I definitely need a break because I have spent a long time playing this, and I need to eat dinner soon. Anyway. Promotion! If you're on TikTok and you enjoyed, please consider dropping a like and a follow. Check me out on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on Twitch, please consider dropping a follow as well. If you're on YouTube, please consider hitting the 4 YouTube buttons. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell if you want to catch more streams. My streams are usually scheduled by Monday morning, so you can see what's coming up for the rest of the week. You can see where that is on the YouTube page or the Twitch schedule page. Speaking of, all of my streams are archived on the YouTube page if you want to go back and watch them. Or if you're watching it on the playback, I hope you had a great time. Anyway, I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have an amazing... I hope you had an amazing time. I had so much fun with this. It was so good. I almost cried like 4 or 5 times. Anyway, have a great rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whenever you're watching this. This is your Captain Ren Clomos, signing off. Goodbye, Straw Marauders, and stay dreaming!